Sorry. Hey, who's in here? If you want to say something to me, you got to type it and I can read it and then I'll respond to it. Holy Toledo, that was a good one. So, just to let you know, I'm here at the most southern point of the United States, greeting the hurricane. I don't know if you can see, it's pretty blurry out there, but how about that? You see those swells out there? Normally that's not too big a swell, but it's big today. So this is very common in Hawaii that we see here, these old abandoned vehicles, because there's nowhere to get rid of our cars here. So they just leave them on the side of the road. And like me, I would come along, hey, I need a headlight or a door frame or something, and snatch that up. Then I'd ship it to my friend Ronnie, and he'd paint it for me and put it on my truck to make everything match. So we're on South Point Road, everyone. I don't know if you can see or hear, but I'm going to try to get, how about here? Highways are closed because the barricades are going up and the tree down. Can you guys see the swells? I don't know if you can see the swells or not, but the jump off. There's where people jump off all the time. If you guys are trying to talk to me, try typing something in the chat to see if is there anybody even here? Or did y'all leave me? So I got to get a new GoPro camera, and apparently the GoPro camera, the Hero 7, I can stream to my iPhone, and my iPhone will transmit it for me. So I can use a GoPro camera versus my iPhone. But man, those are some swells coming in. I don't know if you can see. Julie Robertson said something. I don't know. You just sent me a text, Julie. Is that you in my chat? Anyone else who come chat with me? Thanks for liking it. Whoa! Those are some big ass ones. I don't know if y'all can see. Tracing it for you. I think it's just too. Got one person in the chat and 2 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. We're out here, South Point, Hawaii. Aloha, everyone. There's only one foolish fool out here, and that would be me. Even Jim Cantori from the Weather Channel didn't even come out here. He's in a hotel in Hilo. But I think I'm right at the eye because everything has calmed down. The winds have kind of calmed down a little bit. So if someone could look on the Weather Channel and let me know where that hurricane is, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I think I'm right here at the eye. The wind is rocking my truck right now. Holy cow. Ooh, I got 2 people in the chat now. I've hit it big time. I've got 2 people in my live. I've got 3 people in the live. Aloha, everyone from South Point. Don't forget to click, like, and subscribe to Safety Louie, and we greatly appreciate it. South Point, Hawaii, everyone. That's the jump off right there that you're seeing. Let me put my finger. There's my finger right there. Is where everybody jumps off. Look at the swells right here. It's crazy right now. I've never seen the sea this angry. Uh-oh, hang on. Well, Julie says, and it keeps something. Uh-oh, hang on. Do I got a problem, or is it buffering? Hold on. Orientation is locked, rotate the device. Okay, is that better? For everyone, I gotta see how to Much better. Okay, thank you. Hey, you can chat in the. I think you can chat in the in my chat room. Whoa, feel that. It's a lot of. Let's see. This is no camera. I'm still messing with it, trying to figure out how to go horizontal instead of vertical, so I can film it right, but it won't let me. Uh-oh, I got company. It's another rental car. Oh, yeah. Oh, this fool's going down there. Hey, when vacations attack, let's see how far he gets. So if you click the 3 dots that says you can communicate with me, and I think they're on the bottom right, you should be able to open up the dialog box. And if you can't, you can't. It's no big deal. It's just a hurricane. My first, of course. Uh-oh. Telephone wires are down at the 50 something. So it looks like we're gonna be in trouble. Let me go back up. Still has fucking good. Well, good morning, sir. Kilo Golf 7, Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot. This is Louie. I'm down here in South Point along with one other rental vehicle. Make that 2 other rental vehicles, but one of them is abandoned. I don't know what this other idiot's out there, but he's walking around in it. Weather conditions in South Point. Rainy, windy, there's some swells blowing. I came down here to welcome LALA to South Point. This is my first hurricane, so I just figured I'd get out and do a hurricane.
Okay, I kind of thought it was you, Louie.
Of
Your
course.
call sign, because I haven't talked to you in a while. And yeah, I used to do crazy stuff like that, and then I got smart. Try not to go out and take risks. You know, I'm a firefighter, Louie. Like, whenever anybody takes risks, we end up having to go and risk our lives to go help people. So I guess I'm just getting old and decide that it's better to play it safe than not. But I'm glad that you're down there and you're enjoying yourself, Louie. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was thinking of joining their 11 Shark volunteer company, 11 Shark, down there in Discovery Harbor. I live a couple doors down from the fire station. They gave us a brand new brush truck to drive, so I figured I'd go out and drive that thing around a little bit, maybe squirt some water. But yeah, generally safe. Been doing the same kind of work for quite a number of years, chasing things. And you know, a Category 1 hurricane isn't all that bad, but the swell, that's what I'm really impressed with down here, is the swell. I've never seen it that big here.
Yeah, that's what I understood, that they were predicting 30-foot waves. So, yeah, maybe it's, you know, it's definitely energetic. A lot of energy going on out there. So, all right, very good. Well, it's nice to hear from you, Louie. And if you do run into trouble, let me know by radio. W86FC.
Thank you guys very much. Yeah, the last 2 meetings I was out of town for, but I'll swing in for the, like I said, the September meeting now. Yeah. Anyway, I'll give you a shout out and just I'll be monitoring. If anybody needs anything, just a heads up. High 11 is closed now at the 65-mile marker due to trees down, and then at the 50-some odd mile mark right at detention. But around milepost 50, 55-ish, they've shut the road down there. So, AG7 CWF, Mobile South Point.
Okay, real good, Louie. Yeah, Civil Defense just put out a flash flood warning for all of the eastern side of the Big Island, and that would include the Cava Flats. That's the reason why they're shutting down the road. The Cava Flats is an area that regularly floods whenever we get heavy rains like this, and so they close the road there. And Cava Flats is about halfway between Whittington and Pahala. So, well, it's actually just the other side of Honolulu. So, anyway, that's what happens down there. And they haven't fixed that problem in, you know, 100 years. And they don't have any plans on fixing it because it would require a bridge. So, anyway, that's probably what the reason for the road closure. So, anyway, take care out there, and we'll talk to you later. W86FC.
Okay, that's 73ST. I'll be standing by out here. AG7C. All right, guys, I'm I'm back. I did my ham radio check-in. What'd you guys think? That professional talking on the radio, and that fireman gonna tell me, hey, uncle, you just gotta stay home. Everybody else stay home. Look at these guys. They're out here, don't know what they're out here doing or why they're out here. They're definitely not fishing. Oh, somebody leave my chat room, but you guys all get bored. Still sitting here. They're saying the eye of the storm has not yet made it, so I don't know. So in case you're just tuning in, South Point, Hawaii. Those are some big ass swells. Shrink this screen. remember, click like and subscribe. Oh, a few people already liked. There was only 2 people in. So the winds are starting to pick back up again. I'm just wondering, can anybody tell me if the eye of the storm is past South Point yet? Ooh, 74-mile marker on Highway 11. They're locking us down. That's what they do. Every time they lock us down. If you're in South Point, you can only stay in South Point area. You can't go nowhere else. Because they just shut the road down. That's mean of them. Sent me an image. Okay, so let me click on. So I can do a couple of things with this then. I can stream live and go check messages. Okay, I'm learning. have to be out in that water. Oh man, I just give it up. I'd be puking. I wouldn't even be puking. Oh my god. They just look at that. So, this is my first hurricane hunting, and I'm gonna get the eye of the storm. This is gonna be way cool. They say it's gonna be around, I don't know, another couple hours. Winds are pushing. That's a good one. But so far moisture really hasn't been a problem. Still very windy. Still very windy. Wind is picking up. I wonder if it can pick up my truck and push it. talking. So you just saw the weather change from that kind of soft kind of lull to another big old high band of energy coming through. The wind picked up, the precipitation stopped, and now precipitation is picked up and the wind is picked up, so it's still on the move. Whoa, Tempo, Puna is connected to Ka'u. So we're going to hear everything on the east side of the island going down now. This is going to be good. I hope that dispatcher can speak clearly and concisely into the radio. Get rid of my, yeah, one dispatcher for everything now. That's what she said. So we get to hear the Puna traffic. Oh, we got another. The county must rent pickup trucks.
Everybody knows.
Because they're back. I don't know why they're back, but they're going down. There's no reason to do that. That's just stupidity. But hey, it's a rental truck, so you know, if you ever wanted to buy a used rental truck, you know, they say, what is it, Hertz and all of them? Yeah, you got crazy fools out doing shit like this. Oh yeah, let's let them out. On this episode of When Vacations Attack, what are they going to come out here and direct traffic or something? I have no idea what these fools are going to do. But they look official because they got their safety garb on. Unlike Safety Louie, who's just, well, you know, just, I put my muckaluk boots on that I've had since I lived on O'Connor Way. And I had to use those for the first time in about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now. But they still fit, they're comfy, and yeah. So these fools are now, what are they going to do? There is absolutely no reason for this. Let's see what happens. There's nobody in danger. There's nothing going on. You know, there's no reason to be out there on that landing right now. But when Darwin attacks, you know. Yeah, that's kind of foolish. Practice like Edison does, you know. One fool works and the other two watch. No, they're all going to jump in it together. It's alright though. I'm sure they know more of what they're doing than I do. So. Wow, the smart ones had enough. Hubbard, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You're at the rental house. You're at the rental house. Catch me on the radio. Get back up there. Sorry, I had to repeat this. There we go. Wait, Haitians attack. So when the phone gets a little too warm, it doesn't like to charge. So let's see here. Where do I go? Hey, I got 3 people in there now. Hubbard, if that's you, welcome. There we go. Hey there, Aquaman. Aquaman, you got a copy? Hey there, Aquaman, you got a copy? Try to get that. Again, like I said, if you want to buy a rental car, I suggest buying one from, I don't know, H something.
Okay, 4968. We're gonna relocate to Minoli Loop in the highway. We're gonna shut it down from here instead of at the 60. This is about the 65 marker.
I don't know if you could see that. Looks too blurry. So I'll have to go back here. Anyway, they came on. They made it. I'll go back here. Sounds like the highway is now closed at milepost 60, which is in Nanalehu due to flooding. So apparently when they patch their systems together here, you just hear the dispatcher, kind of like a one-sided conversation. You don't get to hear the units, you just get to hear the dispatcher. That kind of sucks. But I mean, it's okay, at least I get to hear it, right? now we have tourists that are stuck. I think I'm going to reposition. Stand by. Up right here. You ain't gonna get messed. I thought I was crazy. Yeah, that guy's crazier than me. Kia to come down here. Yeah, I hope he got the extra insurance. South Point, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. They don't get no better than this. Oh, they still ain't done. A little bit. There we go. Viewer discretion is advised, by the way, because I don't know what's going to happen. I forgot to say that, too. Yeah, here it comes. This is like the main front of it. Oh my goodness. That's a rental car. If you'd like to buy a rental car, which I highly recommend, you know, here's a good reason why to buy a rental car right here. It's always been taken care of, always garage. We always washed it, you know, we took it out every once in a while during weather just to get it, you know, pressure washed. And, yeah. That's what it is. move and just wait for her to leave and go steal the camera. I wouldn't do that. I just, for the record, I would not do that. Just let you know. Holy Toledo, this thing's getting pushed around really good now. Yeah, they've left their GoPro camera sitting there. Hope they don't leave. Whoa! I just got a big old push. So if you take those three roads right there, any one of them will take you out. I don't know if you can see the third one. That takes you out to the pretty cool beaches that I go hang out at during the week. There's never anyone out there. It's way cool. Some very, very nice beaches. And there's a monk seal that hangs out and chills there. Yeah, that's about it. Here we are. Don't grab his camera now, huh? Must be getting ready to go. It's 12:30. Got another hour and a half until that eye of the storm comes. And then they say the winds will shift. So I think we're getting an easterly wind and it'll shift southerly. So then these swells that I was showing you earlier would rise even taller, I would guess. I don't know. I'm curving on the tourist. Let's take that. Backward. Is that a crooked picture? Yeah, this wind is just laying down. Yikes. That's craziness. The gusts or wind that just kind of pick you up a little bit. neighborhood.
Let's see if Billy's up on the radio.
Hello there, Aquaman. You got a copy? Come on. Billy, you got your radio with you, Billy?
Guess not.
Those guys had to have hiked because they were here when I pulled up. So they had to have been out in about 2 hours, 3 hours in this shit. Great. Sustained wind. I hope my power comes back on at the house soon, but it ain't, I know. Fell in Hawaiian beaches. Staging and county war roads. Yeah. Look at that swell coming in. Look at this thing right now. Look at that. That is some energy right there moving around. Oh. Officer Harvey, come in. Go ahead. Waukegan, that's my house. I can get over there and pull it with a covered wagon. Ooh, they're gonna roll somebody from the base yard out. It'll be fancy terminology for county roads to come out with a chainsaw. Now it's getting really yucky again. Back out. Sorry about that, guys. Need to be a better camera person. To upgrade my shit. This is some really intense wind. Holy crap. This reminds me of living in a place. I used to live in this place called I used to live with a friend of mine, Sky One, out in Mariloma. And let me just tell you, when the wind blew out there, you didn't put your trash cans out because the trash cans ended up down the street and around the corner. This reminds me of that. Good times. Shout out Sky One, Randy, where you at? Are you on my YouTube channel? Lurking in the darkness. Remember, click like, subscribe, and caution viewer. No, what is it? Viewer discretion is advised. That's right. Yeah, because you just never know. Oh, we've got. I go to the DMV to register. Oh, mayday, man down, phone down, alert, alert, alert. Sorry. There we go. Lighting more. I don't need it. Need to just figure out how to rotate this camera. Oh, back curving on the beach. Raindrops on the window. I do apologize, it's rain, so the iPhone has a mind of its own. Who would have ever thought I'd be sitting out here in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean in a hurricane? Kind of did, but it's kind of fun. Never in a million years. got chased out. I don't know if you can see the birds flying around over there, but there's some birds. Of it. Oh, we got company coming. I don't know who this is. We got company. Oh yeah. Trail boss. See how boss his ass is. Trail boss. Let's see where he's going. You gotta go down. No reason to go down there. Gonna go. This episode of When Vacations Attack. Oh, okay, he stopped. He stopped. Right there you can see just a little bit down. That is some wicked energy going on right now. Hurricanes, volcanoes, earthquakes, tsunamis. Dude, I've seen them. I have every badge there is. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Uh-oh. Boy backed out. He's smart. Yeah, buddy. How's it going? You're not even gonna wave and say hi. Okay, take care. Look the other way. You wanna be a dick? I'll be a dick too. Cona's 45 miles north. Where you belong. Just a couple of savage fools down here. Hey, I got 3 in the chat. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. You missed a couple of tourists out with their little wind thermometer thing. Well, I guess a thermometer is a wind, a portable wind sock. That's what I need. I need a portable wind thing like that guy had. I could stand out, and then I could stand out looking like, well, I'm already stand out there looking like a fool. Let's do this for a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone in the chat. There we go. How's it? Yeah, you're in the covered wagon today with Louie. Say, hey, Louie, that is. Anyway, you didn't call to see me. You came to see this. Okay. just to let you guys know, for the new person in the chat, that's the jump off point. That's where everybody jumps off to go in the water. Right there. You jump out there. And then this is the actual south point. And then these crazy fools were standing out in the road with their little wind measuring machine. And that's what we're looking at right now. Leaving me. I got it. But y'all get a look at Safety Louie and said, fuck, I'm out of here. Domestic violence in progress in Puna. Yeah, domestic violence. I can see that happening. You know, you're cooped up in the house with the wife. Holy Toledo. Or you're cooped up in the house with the husband. Holy Toledo. You know, gotta be correct. Two more people back in. How's it? Still hasn't changed, nothing, still the same. I was thinking of going and driving for a minute, but I think I'll just chill. Got another hour and the eye of the storm is supposed to be here. I think it's already passed though. Really do, but the winds have not shifted. Still getting an southeast wind versus a south wind. So wraparound moisture and wind would come, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Calling the building manager. Okay. Sorry, I just got a scanner in my ear. Those are some big ass waves. I think I would come down here in the next tsunami. That's what I'm going to do. So I've come down here for hurricanes. Now I have to come down for tsunami. And at the end of the day, if the tsunami picked me up and washed me out to sea, would I be missing or just washed away at sea? Whoa, we've got a big gust of wind that just pushed through. That was a good push. Yeah, Safety Louie here, hanging out, covered wagon. Oh, I got three. Hello, welcome to my chat. Safety Louie here is South Point, Hawaii, in case you don't know. And you're new and you haven't came in, thanks for liking and maybe you'll subscribe, I don't know. We're here in the middle of a hurricane, wait for the eye of the storm to come in, and this is where it's supposed to come in. Look at this little set of waves that just came through here. Holy Toledo. bomb deal. That means my spectrum's going to be out because the cables are on. Well, no, not necessarily. They're just on the ground. That doesn't mean they're severed. In the chat, welcome, please don't forget to click like and subscribe. You're looking at South Point, Hawaii. You ever been here before? That's where they jump off from, right there, and look at these swells coming through right now. So this is probably going to be a critical time here, I'm thinking. But we're an hour away from the eye of the storm. Hopefully. Okay, so sounds like the highway is getting back open. Oh, maybe not. Whoa, look at that wave. That is, oh man, that's some energy. This is getting crazy. The winds have really picked up now. Pushing the wagon around a little bit. I'm not even moving and I'm hanging onto my truck steering wheel. Look at this swell. definitely weather has changed. It has definitely picked up, but I think that I'm still just going to stay right here. At least I have air conditioning. You know, at the house I don't have AC and I don't have power, but the covered wagon, man, I got air conditioning. In the words of the lady, the air blows cold, the transmission still shifts, it still tows. It almost has 500,000 miles on it. How's it? Whoa, it's pushing. That's a good gust. Oh. Come on. Lena. Come on. This place is really blowing right now. Yeah. This is some good wind. Hopefully these guys will get back out. We can see if they were, whatever they were doing. Quit focusing on my windshield, right? Give you an example, when you see the water splashing up on these cliffs, it's about a 30 to 40 foot drop down to the water from that point over there where they're splashing up on top. So that's a pretty good amount of energy just being slammed into the land. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Doggone it. about, this is all this grass here that's all dead. Will all be green by Tuesday. It is howling right now. Why do I feel I need to put my seatbelt on right now? And I'm not even moving. The wind here is just friggin' howling right now. Sustained wind. I mean, I don't know if you can really see that good, but here, I'll go back to this angle for you for a minute. Just look how it's cruising across the road. Whoa. Blows my camera all around. Let me set it back up. Sorry about that, folks. You know, these automated cameraman people, I'm gonna tell you. What's that? So the eye of this thing should be coming up here real soon in the next, I don't know, 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Uh-oh, somebody's going to get blue and white. That means somebody's going to jail. Probably that domestic violence related incident. Again, I just default. How would you like to be locked up with, anyway, the other individual? I'll just leave it in there. With all this going on. And you know, Auntie yelling, Uncle screaming back, the kids are all screaming, and someone called 911. Now someone going to jail because they got to go get a blue and white. As long as the blue and white ain't coming for me, we're all good. If you don't know what that means in Hawaii, they all drive their own personal vehicles as their cop car. So if they take somebody to jail, somebody's got to go to the cop shop and get the real cop car and go pick the guy up. Poor girl. So when you hear him on the scanner request a blue and white, it's not a very good day for that individual. The rain is isn't even falling, it's just blowing. Gentlemen, the captain has just fastened the seatbelt sign has just been turned on. That was crazy one. My boat thing. I thought my boat thing had a weather channel button that I could push to get the latest weather. I think it does. I just don't know how to do it. Aquaman, Aquaman, Aquaman. Are you on a frequency? On the frequency today. So it looks like we're getting another band of weather pushing through. It's kind of what I'm seeing is it clears up a little bit and things calm down, and then another band comes through and it tosses things back up. But I will say that the wind is what is kind of crazy. It's sustained. I mean, clears up, but the wind's blowing 70 miles an hour, and then it's bringing in more clouds and dumping more rain. Anyway, that's crazy. Another 45 minutes, the eye of the storm should be passing through. Oh, that picked up the truck just now. Easy with my covered wagon. got some heavy flooding on the highway, and it's called Lava Flats or Kava Flats. I don't know, but anyway, it floods out all the time. They have to shut it down, and that's what they're doing right now. So Highway 11 is shut down. Big Lava Flats. But you know, South Point, we're open. South Point Road's open. Come on down, hang out with Crazy Safety Louie, who's not really practicing safety at the moment. But I couldn't stand to be cooped up at home, so I got in the covered wagon and came on down here. What else is there to do, right? Street. Where the hell? Hua Street. Where the hell's Hua Street? On the Big Island. Okay. So this has definitely picked up some intensity. I'm waiting for my Weather Channel guys to get out and do their little shot. Captain still has the seatbelt. Ding, ding. As a reminder, everybody, the captain still has the seatbelt sign on. Sit your asses down because it's moving the covered wagon. I don't know if you all can see it, but it's shaking. My wagon's shaking. Uh-oh. Aloha and Lehua. Aloha and Lehua. Traffic collision with injuries. For those of you who don't know, that's in the fabulous community of Hove, otherwise known as Hawaiian Ocean View Estates. Recording it as a head-on, and that's residential up there, so I don't see how come or how it can be so, holy crap, how it can be so traumatic, so to speak. It's in the neighborhood, but after all, this is Hawaii. If you can see it, but it's getting windier. So this is the main part of it. Side of South Point Road that has just shut the highway down again. Oh my.
copy. That's all. 900. Oh, please, I'll enter them. Thank you, Century Copy less. I copy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything's still blowing around. It's kind of crazy here. I took the scanner off of my earpiece, so maybe you can hear a little bit of the traffic. I don't know if you can even understand it. I don't even know if you can understand me.
Company clear, responding. Engine medic, rush truck.
Copy, engine medic, rush truck.
Back in here. Hello. You can see South Point, Hawaii. You can see here the wind is sustained. Look at the wind as it blows across this big puddle right in front of the covered wagon here, and you will see it is howling. It is sustained wind.
LALA control, are you responding?
Whoa, hang on to the wagon. Feel free to click like and subscribe. Thanks for dropping by. We're hanging out. Y'all got Safety Louis here. What? Everybody left. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm back to 2. Oh well. And no one leaves any comments. Can you type or leave comments on this thing? Because I see everybody else has comments flying by.
We're not over Aloha Boulevard and Lakewood Lane. Vehicle should be on Aloha. Head-on type accident. One party with possible leg fractures. It's kind of screaming on the line, stating believe the other party may be deceased.
Oh shit. Don't know if you heard that or not, but sounds like a fatal traffic accident.
Party copy?
Aloha there in Ocean View, fatal head on. Sounds like one party deceased. Leg fractures, person trapped. And that kind of sucks because now from Pahala all the way to the south end of Kona, Captain Cook area, there's no medics available because they're going to this call. Crazy people driving, doing crazy shit. But look at me. Look at me.
Company 11 on C. Company 20 on C. 11 responding.
Control copy, company 20 on scene and medical letter responding.
Whoa, look at this. This is it. Holy crap. Look at this. This is crazy. This reminds me of living in Mariloma.
Captain 20, paramedic 4.
Here we go. Let's listen for a report.
20, stand by. 1 seat. You got one possible DOA and one patient.
One possible DOA and one patient. How can they crash and kill people there? It's a residential neighborhood, that's why I'm saying. Holy crap. Look at this. This thing is...
On the CC, total cat, 1 DOA so far. Oh, just can you guys just get that confirmed and then give me a thing through and let me know? Copy.
How the hell? Holy crap. Okay, the captain officially has put his seatbelt on. But if you don't believe me, hey everyone, Safety Louie here. Buckle in. Because it's moving this truck around. Whoa, this is crazy right now. This is some wind. This is crazy. Again, folks, Safety Louie with the seatbelt on. You know, it is really crazy out here right now. I hope it doesn't tip the truck over, but if it does, I'll just roll a little bit. I don't know. Come out here. Look at it. I mean, look at that pond right here. It's crazy. Like being in a tornado.
Checking the highway going towards Southway Road. There's a couple more trees that fell.
Yeah, there's gonna be trees falling everywhere.
One part the units off.
Holy crap. So, I don't know if you saw the debris starting to blow out of that car. There's that right here. I don't know if you saw. There's that car right there. All that trash is starting to blow out. This is getting pretty crazy. But relax there, Mr. Wind. Relax.
Control Medic 7. We're unable to make it through that car in Ocean View. Too much flooding and heavy debris on the road at this time.
Whoa. Hang on. Holy shit, this thing's going at right now.
I was unable to make it through debris on the road. Control, you come. Captain, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically, one female. So we can't push everything.
Or shortly.
Very crazy. So, gotta,
Hey, Mike.
Want to ask me if we need more assistance on this evening?
Well, not right now. I'll wait to see what Jen and Officer Owen can update me on.
Okay, let's go.
Attention, 30. First lady, Zulu Golf Sierra 384.
Okay.
Second plate, Zulu Kilo Golf 584.
this is just crazy. Wow, I have never seen it rain like this before. I don't know who's still with me, but who's ever with me, aloha, welcome. They call me Safety Louie, who's not practicing safety right now. Well, yes I am, I have my seatbelt on. But it is very dangerous here right now. The wind is just howling. And I hope it didn't pick up my truck. Another batch of heavy wind. And here in another 20 minutes, we should be in the eye of the storm.
Hey, 1.2 Hey, Mike. Yeah, what's your way? Confirm. Roadway is completely blocked by 2 vehicles. Okay, 10-4. 700 Officer Blomgren. Yes, sir. You available? Half the road that I'm on is clear. I can be available if you need me to. 2-5 right now? I'm currently at Wakia Avenue and Kamu Road.
Okay, that's my neighborhood, Komodo Road
60439 Crooked Line Drive.
and Wakia. So I'm gonna have to go in zigging and zagging to get in that neighborhood now.
60439 Crooked Line Drive and 1345.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Weatherman's going out. There he goes. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, maybe he's going pee.
It's 756. You put me on that TP number. I'll put over there. Show us the road.
Okay. Medical 11, were you able to make it to the area of Lorenzo Road, or was it closed prior to that?
The area that's blocked off is from arriving the base station all the way to Green Cat Subdivision entrance.
Here comes the big ass waves too. You guys got more guts than me. Social Darwinism is what we call it. Social. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Put the show on, boys and girls. Here we go. Here we go. That's a big gust, and you can tell. I'll just let him speak without speaking. Alert!
Medic 6, respond to District 20, possible CDA 891711 Middle Lee Road. One unit responding at this time. Medic 6, respond to District 20, possible CDA, address 891711 Middle Lee Road. One unit responding at this time at 1338.
So now we don't have any medics available from Kona proper all the way to Volcano. All of our paramedics are tied up. We've got a fatal traffic accident. Someone wants to go have a stroke right now, and this crazy fool is out here doing this. However, let me just tell you, I want to go talk to him, but I don't want to. Welcome to who's ever in here, maybe not. I'm Louie. This is South Point, Hawaii. The eye of the hurricane is coming in about 20 minutes. And I got a Jim Santori wannabe out here with his little Chingus measuring the wind speed.
For doing an assessment. 10-4. Well, we'll check on the flash in about a couple minutes. A14 for 700. So I'm talking to the medic. Has you been notified and how are we doing this with the call? Step 1, let me check coordinating some stuff on here too. I get like 800 things on right now. I'll give you a 10-2 and I'll tell you by radio. A1, pushing. Go ahead. I'm just getting notified from South Kohala dispatcher that two of the DU guys are heading out. Coming from... Sorry, they're heading out here now, is that what you said? Yes, affirmative, they're heading now. Thank you.
Still standing out there. I mean, I don't think it takes that long to get a weather measurement, but could be wrong.
Calling 1222 and 1114. Hey, Check first, welfare check. Gonna be across lodges 963-187 Pickpocket Street. And one of the neighbors calling in said a tree fell in her neighbor's house.
We got a tree into the house.
Not sure if that's home.
Okay, 4 units copies.
He's giving up. Going back to the car, boys. Letting them know what the measurement was. Here comes some more dust and wind. Come back out.
That's your 30.
But
We have a tow truck over there. Do you want to tell us to tell us to wait for DU?
but it's gonna be a while. They're coming from Kohala Mountain Road.
So I would like to take this opportunity to let you all know that, hey, it's perfectly okay to buy a rental car from one of these fine rental car companies on the island. If you see the car, just click like it now and buy it now. You know, I mean, it's freshly washed and whoa, anyway, and the windows roll down. I highly recommend.
Copies, thank you. Myself in 1114 Ross. The address is going to be 96-3186 Peacock Street. Doesn't look like it looks like nobody resides here, but we'll go check Large Street. Came down on the house.
Holy sweet.
First truck will respond. Medic 6 was involved.
Fire control, Brett 20 responding.
This is just crazy. Look at this guy.
Nothing.
For those of you just joining, South Point, Hawaii hurricane landfall is going to be here in about the next 15 minutes.
1114. Looks like we also possibly down the power line to this power trees resting on it. So I'm required to see that.
But you can't smack at the car, fool.
Tell me what you're calling off Harvey. I'm trying to get state highways to power side of that tree on the side of South Point Road because even if you wanted to, you can't get to the feed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Copy. Go get the location again.
Highway 11 Toronto.
Copy that. We'll respond. be advised, try to get there with this weather.
Come on.
Copy, just advised. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you. Whoa, there are grasshoppers. Yeah, he just jumped back in his car.
Central 1222. Yeah, so you spoke to, I believe he's the caretaker of this property. The resident is vacant, unoccupied at the moment. If you just make note to help the power lines running from the utility pole to the back of the residence, is down on the ground. Is covered by this large tree. Myself in the 1114 and 10 can tell me the number.
Thank you.
So we had a tree into a house and it knocked down the service drop. But the house is unoccupied, so all is well. Crazy.
Control medic 6, code 1, no copy.
Medic 6, copy you loud and clear, code 1.
6 copy, thanks. On the Hoa and Piano Street flooding area.
Copy, Central calling 30.
Stand by.
Can you read that, please?
So far.
Whoa, here comes some heavy duty. Holy crap. I guess I'm not going to have to take my truck to Lex Brody for a while. Okay, we got action. He's getting back out of the car. What's he gonna do? Oh, he must have to go pee as well.
320 control, sorry, who are you transporting?
Oh no, he's running down.
Control medic 24.
Copy, transporting, thank you.
So this is my first attempt at hurricane hunting. This is my first attempt at hurricane hunting, and Whoa, this just picked up pretty good, just in a matter of a couple of minutes. That's why that guy got out and ran. Somewhere over there, I don't know where. Probably behind a wall. He's a smart man. I once knew two old men building a house in Hawaii who hid out behind a water tank. Bob and Bob were their names. Shout out to Bob and Bob. Yeah, here we are, 7 more minutes. The eye is supposed to pass through. I will say we have some pretty good sustained winds. Can't really see out to the fishing area or the ocean anymore because it's really, well, that's the jump off point. Actually, that's the jump off point now. You can't even see beyond, you can't even see the ocean. Here's dude. Dude's back. Cray. There he is. Come on, folks.
Engine 21, respond for line marking. Area Coloco Drive at Vine Street. Engine 21, respond for line marking. Area Coloco Drive at Vine Street at 1353.
I thought I would be the only crazy one coming out here and staying in my car. This takes the cake. Some of the strongest I would say that I have felt yet. And by the way, just for advisement, Captain still has the seatbelt on, folks, so you should too.
It's still my subway road. Oh, sorry, my cat was gone.
Okay. Is there no power lines over there? People are calling out about it.
I'll go when I go check.
Yeah.
Show me off and show that flooding is going completely down the south side of the road.
There's some crazy shit right there. Yeah, he's got a good recording.
Yeah, there's online, but it's on the rest of the road. Looks like another tree, so I'll get you for it.
Whoa, pushing me around in my truck.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder if they're bailing out yet.
Standing by.
He put his seatbelt on. You see that? He put his, well, you probably couldn't see it, but he put his seatbelt on.
Engine 20, calling control.
So I think I'm going to get Elon Musk's Starlink Mini, and I can put it in the truck, but I don't know if I get service on crappy weather like this. I don't know. I'll have to see. Whoa. So if it hasn't arrived yet, I think it has arrived, and I say welcome, LALA. My name is Lulu. Please don't mess up my house or my car. Whoa, here came the big one. Here's a big one. Why do I want to grab onto my steering wheel and I'm not even moving? Proud of the wagon. So far she's handled this pretty good.
From Engine 20.
Engine 20, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a helpful pole almost across the road with all under 72. Maybe HPU to close this. You won't be able to make that call at the rest of the road. Call number 435 on the little bracket page 11523S. Once again at the 72-mile marker, call number 435 with a placard that reads 11523S. Pull, snap, off, gonna close the road. You need HPU to close the road here.
To a mile marker.
Okay, so we must be in the eye of it right now. Oh, bum deal. How can I be on low battery and supposed to be charging? Going to low power mode. Sorry about that, I had to figure this out. I don't know that I figured it out. Telling me that it's not charging. It should be charging. With some math. Using too much battery. I don't know. I'll give it till about 2:15, another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to have to bail out. Because I do believe the eye of the storm has passed, or is passing as we speak. Whoa, that one almost picked the truck up. everyone. The eye of the storm is passing through right now. This is South Point, Hawaii. We've never been here before. That's the jump off where people jump off to go swim. That is truly South Point. I met with some crazy people that if you rewind my live stream, you'll see where they actually got out of the car and started their own little Weather Channel wind event filming. Please remember, click like, subscribe. I got 5 of you in here now. Hello. Greetings to whoever's out there. I can't see it. This is just crazy. See the jump off. Can't even see the ocean. Here we go. We're in it, folks. We are in the eye of the hurricane. Well, I don't think we're in the eye of the hurricane because I think it calms down when you get in the eye of the hurricane. This is definitely blowing. Wondering if I'm going to feel or see the wind shift from the east the way it's blowing now. After the eye passes, it should blow from the south with the wraparound moisture. So that's what I'm wondering is going to happen. I don't know. This is a good one. This is a good strong band pushing through right now. Another tourist out here. What he gonna do? What he gonna do? Local boys, so they'll be all right. Come on, good. Whoa. So I would say this is it. This is probably the heaviest bands that I've felt so far. And it's getting worse.
Copy, Bristol 20 on scene.
That's what it looks like. I don't know if you can see it or not. There goes some microplastics into your water. Right there, microplastics. Right. Blowing from that car. All gonna blow into the ocean. And I ain't going out to pick up the trash right now. Come on, folks. Oh, I got 6 of you in here. Welcome, in case you just joining me. I'm Louie. Welcome to my channel. This is my first ever hurricane live stream. I don't know how long it's going to last. I think we're right in the middle of it right now. I'm fixing to get to the eye of the storm. The wind is blowing. We've had some craziness out here with people taking pictures and whatnot.
I'm unable to reach the location of the landfall.
I do have my scanner on. Anyway, as I was saying, I do have the scanner on, so I'm kind of listening to some other things that are going on right now. But we are at South Point, Hawaii. If you've ever been to South Point, that's where they jump off from. That is the jump off spot right there. That's where the fishermen would all be fishing with their nets out, or their bags out rather, instead of their nets. But this is the eye of the storm, folks. We are in it. Well, I don't know if we're in the eye yet. Somebody let me know. Can someone put in a chat? I don't know if anybody's bothered chatting yet, but if someone could put it in the chat where this thing is at right now, because I should be seeing a wind change from the east to the south as the wraparound moisture in the eye passes over. Looks like it's just going to pass right across me. By the way, check this out. The hat was $5. The embroidery was $17. And lids in the Kilo print, whatever print parking. Anyway, the hat shop in Kilo. Back to the action. Everybody bailed when they saw me. Oh. I do have one guy out on foot. I don't know if he came from the white truck or if he came from the blue car, but he's headed down one of these 3 roads over there. I don't know which way he went. Get a quiet, Ronnie. Shame on you. Just getting my truck sandblasted so Poncho won't have to do a lot of sanding on it when he gets there. Whoa, that was a good one. That was a good one. Whoa, here comes another good one. Yikes. Hang on, Grasshopper, hang on. It's just bouncing the truck around. you guys doing there? You all nice and comfy at home? In my chat at any one time. You folks watching, if you feel free to click that like and subscribe button. Safety Louie, greatly appreciate it, because I think I'm going to be doing this a little more often. Well, I don't know. This is a Category 1 hurricane, and I think I'm pretty comfortable doing that with a Cat 1, but I don't know. Category 2, 3, 4, and 5, I don't know. But I am going to get some plywood for my windows, I think. So far the house is doing good. But I haven't been there in a couple hours, so it could have blown away by now. I don't know. Yeah, this is a good one right here. This is a good blow. Uh-oh, what's this guy gonna do? Whoa, he's gonna back right into that guy or around? Alright. What's going on with these guys? Maybe he's watching the inside of his truck. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so now it's calmed down just a little bit. Maybe...
Hey, once they push through all the way, we're going to pass the ocean view. Let me know, please. Copy.
Come on. Don't even think about being stuck right there and coming and asking me for help. Because I just so happen to have a bubba rope with me. But with the shit going on, I would suggest you just call AAA. But if they're willing to get out and hook everything up and I don't gotta get out of the truck and get wet, I'd be willing to pull their asses out. Whoa! Now he's pointing a mile away. Yikes! I have no idea what the man in the white truck with the headlights pointed at me is doing. The only thing I can figure is that he's watching the inside of the truck. Because they're getting blasted with... I had to reconfigure some stuff, so you'd have to relog dog. I do apologize for that. So, still waiting. I mean, it's still looking good here. Monitoring the situation, and the captain still has the seatbelt sign on. Barely on for a couple seconds and refreshing. Back. Okay, yeah, it should be on now. Might have to catch up for a minute. I don't know. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, you can feel it. We's moving. We are definitely moving. Maybe the guy was taking a shower. Maybe that's what the guy was doing. Because that door was open. You saw the wind blowing through. Is it either that or he was having Hector do a detail job on his car? I don't know.
Hey, hold up that blockage on the side of Subway Road.
Uh-oh, we got a blockage on Subway Road.
So I'll get off sorry.
Hang on. As long as they're not blocking me from getting home, I don't care.
I just want to make sure you copy the last dog. Well, I'm going to leave this spot then. The road's still blocked with that palm tree. I'm going to say into the table.
So we still have...
And it's 5 to 700. Cap, like you already leave Harvey or head up to Ocean quickly? If you cannot relieve Harvey, that'd be great.
So we have a fatal car crash as well up in the fabulous foothills of Hawaiian Ocean Views Estate. Hi, Sky1. Welcome. Hey, can you chat with me in the chat?
Turning off a fire alarm. No signs of smoke or fire. This will be one row estate.
Everybody watching now, you would be able to figure out how to chat with me in the chat. So if you open the chat with me and ask me a question, I should be able to respond to it. Howling. So you see this cat coming back. I don't know where these people went or why they would get out and walk around, but see that guy? Oh, it's kind of blurry. Maybe get a little closer to the window. The background noise is my truck and my police scanner. I didn't want to shut the truck off in case it didn't start. That guy get in that car? Oh yeah, those guys again. Okay. Is the background noise annoying?
So I'll do 8143 or 730. Thanks.
Still can't chat. Maybe it's an option you need to add. Yeah, you can share the channel, but you can't chat. I thought you just opened a chat room in YouTube and you can talk. I don't know. That way you don't have to text. This is only like my second live stream ever. And I can already tell that I'm going to have to get some new equipment. Because this shit's fun. Background noise not annoying to you. Oh, thank you. There we go. These guys are leaving. We'll just say peace out. Have a good one. Adios. Uh-oh. The tourists are leaving too? What? Everybody leaving? Am I going to be the only one? That means I hope he's not stuck. This episode, When Vacations Attack. So, again, like I said, if y'all need to, if y'all are looking for a new vehicle, a new used vehicle, why not go to Hertz or Enterprise or wherever this guy rented this thing from? And just, you know, got the windows down, the car's washed, freshly washed, clean, no mud, nothing. You just need one of those cars. I just hope he's not stuck, because I ain't getting out there to help him. Unless he's got $100 bills. Okay, don't see a way to open a chat box, but first time I've used. So something about the 3 dots to the right lower says talk with the enter a conversation with the host or something.
You're transporting?
Is what I'm thinking, if I remember correctly. So let's go like that. Alert!
Investigate report of a tree down, partially on a residence, part of Boulevard College Street. Company 10 respond to investigate tree down, partially on a residence, Pacific Concord Boulevard and College Street at 1437.
So hopefully that'll be a little better for us. Be a little more better. Say hello to the direct message. Got it. Meet up at intermittent. Yeah, you know, so the weather's turning crappy, and that's kind of what happens. Is it does become an intermittent feed at this point. We're right in the middle of it. That's a good one. Okay, now I'm starting to, I think what I'm seeing is I'm starting to see the wind shift. Starting to see the wind shift. It was blowing directly across the road. Now it's starting to shift more towards the south. So I may be kind of witnessing the shifting of the wind. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that is, and that would be expected due to the.
Just up the road on one I was just on.
On Wakea. Oh, that's the street I turn on to go to my house. So I got to take an alternate route home. That should be fun. Boss, hang on to it. We have got some heavy duty winds right now. He needs to get out with his little machine to measure again. Oh, yeah, that was good, guys. They are starting to kind of turn. Yeah. Well, if you just go to Google Maps and zoom in K-A-L-A-E Road, Cali Road,
Up on the second street.
and just follow it to the
Walking up
end.
Abbey Levelani. Walking the entire roadway, like a Palmer coming halfway.
Starting to turn. The wind is starting to turn towards the south. Okay. I got the trick too. Whoa, boss. Let's see. That's 1907, 1909. Here we go. I should be back online now. So I just had a Jeep Grand Wagoneer go down there. I don't know where the hell they went or why they would go down there. That's crazy.
This one.
Okay, so the winds have picked back up, so I'm sure that eye has now passed from where I'm at, which is South Point, Hawaii. In case you've never been to South Point, Hawaii, you need to know there's the jump off point. I don't know if you can see it. It's out off in the distance. It's getting rained on right now. Normally the fishermen would be out there with their trash bags fishing for the big fish, but they're not today, obviously. But I'm fishing right now for when vacations attack, because right down that road right there, a Grand Wagoneer drove down it, and they were tourists. They have no business going down, but big tourists. Whoa, it's a good thing I put and reconfigured my truck with my Bubba rope and all of the straps and some extra chain and some weight. About 200 pounds worth of stuff in the back of the truck, because I truly believe that's what's holding the back of the covered wagon down. Holy crap. Hang on. And just to let you guys know, the place that I'm sitting on, I've always been called down here. I've always liked this area of Hawaii. I could never figure it out until the covered wagon broke down and the AAA had to come pick me up. And the local boy who picked me up said, "Hey, yeah, brother, you know that this is an old Army Air Corps airplane landing zone." And I said, "What? This is an old airport?" He said, "Yes, Morris Field, as in M-O-R-S-E, Field." And they blew it up right after World War II, so the Japanese couldn't land their stuff here. So I was wondering one day, I was out in the middle, kind of off of these three roads right here that I'm showing you, these three roads. You can go out to the beaches. And as you come by, there's this, what essentially would be a swimming hole, and it's perfectly round. And I'm like, well, how the hell did this get here? And the tow truck driver said, yeah, when they blew it up, they blew the runway up so they couldn't land here. So there's essentially a blowhole that when the water is just right, the tourists run up and they look at it, and then the water comes rushing up. And then there's a hole about midfield down. So they did a good job, the United States government did back in the 40s of blowing this place up. I don't think the Lions liked it too much, but you know, today they have nice swimming holes and it's a nice tourist attraction. So I guess anyway, I'm hanging out at the airport on a rainy day. And I've done that many a time, so that's all good. I feel right at home. And I'm in the covered wagon. Where did those people go? They'll be back. We're going to stay here until they come out. It is pretty cray-cray right now. Yeah, the winds are starting to change. And now you can kind of see the ocean even more. So that's the lift. So if you catch a big fish, they drag it. If you catch a big fish, they drag it over there and hoist it up.
ID 180-258. Good afternoon.
Well, I don't know. I think that they're going to have to, because that once that eye passes, it's going to swing it around the wraparound moisture. I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be right. Covered wagon. GoPro camera. Got all this stuff in here. And those people in that Grand Wagoneer still haven't come back yet. I don't know where they went. I don't know. I'll have to work on that. This is like only my second live stream, so I don't know how to open the dialogue box. I don't know. Little lull. Oh, we got one walking. We got a walker out there. We got a walker. Where's he going? What's he doing? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's behind that tree. He's right there behind the there he is. What else he went out there? Whoa. There's no reason to go that close, sir. But you know, I got my ham radio. I'll call you some help, but they ain't no paramedics from Volcano to... Kona right now, huh?
When you come up to the CC, could you come up to the wall and then take right on Aloha?
Johnny was trying to call in on me.
Well, if you have the tow truck that CG on other intersections.
That could be, you know, that's a long way to take a leak.
Could you text me the exact location that it is not working?
Where did he go? He just ducked down. I don't know what he's doing. Let me zoom out. Whoa, did you just see that one? And that's when I say vacation attack. I know if you saw him or not, but you see his ass running, that was because the wall of water just came over and splashed him. Oh man, he lucky. I'm sorry, I'm zoomed in, so it's kind of bumpy because the truck's moving around and I don't got a gimbal. Let me zoom back out. Well, let's see. Up to 7. I had 7 people in here for a moment. I think next time I do this, I'm going to bring my small laptop so I can monitor the room on my laptop and I can see what's going on a little better than just off of my phone. But this is kind of cool. This is the first time I've done this. And
W, they're gonna try and get the way over.
I think you kind of like it. back to his vehicle. The vehicle is behind the big hedge that's in front of you. Hopefully they're going to come back out.
Respond for Alliance Arcade. This is on Kaloli between 31st and 30th.
Hey, how are them kebabs doing, sir? Don't burn them. Make sure you flip them, and make sure you put some seasoning on them when you flip them. About 10 minutes each side, y'all. Did you make some tzatziki? I bet you don't know how to make. Oh no, apparently Fool has not figured it out yet. So he's going back out there. He's headed back out there. Let's see. Let's see him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? See that? That was just, that's a 30-foot breaker right there. It's about 35 feet to the ocean from that ledge. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come back. Can you see how angry the sea is? Oh, and there's the jump off. Yeah, that wind is moving. I mean, if you look at the road, it was blowing directly directly perpendicular to the road, and it started 20, 30 degree turn. So I would say that we're going to have a wind change. Well, what do I know? There you go. I guess I'm back. Okay. Looks like I froze up for a minute. The wind started picking up pretty bad.
Henry Spot Park, trees down on the power line. Area address 555 It's Henry Spot Power Line Road. Trees. The area address 555
That guy has not come back yet to the vehicle from when he left. He went out of my view, so I don't know if he left, if he came back. I don't know what he's doing. Never.
Company is responsible for the smoldering within the burn area. As you can know, 49 mile marker. Engine 16 responsible for the smoldering in the burn area. As you can know, area in the 49 mile marker. 1507.
Okay, we're in the middle of a hurricane and someone called 911 to report a smoldering whatever in the burn area, and we're getting a foot of rain. Yeah, and they're sending the fire truck out. God bless them. On the covered wagon, would you? I almost got it to 500,000 miles. Almost. See? Check it out. Scott, remember you said I'm back on. Anyway, what I was saying, I don't know, it said reconnecting, so I think I filled out. But I remember when I got this truck, I called Sky One. I said, Randy, what do you think? And you said, if you don't get down there and buy that truck, I am. That was all I needed to hear, and that was about 420,000 miles ago, give or take. I've had her ever since. Thank you to Los Osos Auto Body. Yes, I couldn't have kept her running without the folks at the shop and everybody else along the way. So a shout out to everybody who's almost got this truck to 500,000 miles. Anyway, back to the action. I still haven't seen the Jeep come out of the hole yet. I haven't seen the Rabbit come out of the hole. So I don't know if you can see that far out. We have this in, but when the wave breaks above the cliff, that's about a 30 to 40 foot drop right there.
Central 421. Central 421, 1702. Also, I was advised that there are about a 76. There's another utility pole that's ready to come down.
76, we got a utility coming down, 10-4. Whoa, that was a big one. Okay.
This is for one of the machines calling me, let me know that from 76 there is a pole that's ready to go down.
Yeah. Sorry if it's buffering and streaming. We're in the middle of a hurricane. I don't know what to tell you about that. I think I'm going to get an Elon Musk. I think I'm going to get the Starlight Mini. I lost everybody. They all leave me. Where'd y'all go? Come back. Oh, you guys are back. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what to say about the connection. Oh my goodness. Wall of I have visual. Good. Did I lose you guys? Are you guys back on? I don't know. It'll pick up here in a minute. yeah. So if the eye of the storm is a beam south point right now, so that's where it's at. Literally, you're looking at the eye of the storm if you're looking straight out. The wind should shift from more southerly to more southeasterly, I would think. I don't know. I can just tell you that there's some wind. Wishing my weather guys would get out and give us another show. That was funny. Hopefully they will. In case some people are just joining us, welcome to my live stream. South Point, there's where you jump off. Right over there, somewhere right there. There it is. And then that's where the fishermen would be, right there with their garbage bags fishing. There was a Jeep that went down that road, and I say a Jeep, it was a Grand Wire rental car. Kind of like that one there. If you need a rental car, I suggest coming to Hawaii. I don't know. But anyway, we're back here at South Point. And that Jeep Grand Wagoneer has not come up yet, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out for him when he does. Just to see, let me go a little bit like that. There we go. Whoa. Okay, guys, I just connected my earbuds and their noise cancelers. Did that cancel out a lot? You were out driving around in that shit? Yes, Heather, I am out driving around in that shit. Yes. Um, I don't know what to tell you. I was home. It was bored. I had nothing else better to do, and then come down here. Mo better. Okay, good. I'll leave the earbud in then. I'm sorry you guys have to text me this way. This is like my second live stream. I got to figure out how to open a chat and do all of that. And I'm thinking I have to shut it down, reopen it, and I don't want to do it so we can just, for the amount of people that are in there. For Tiger and Heather, I say hello. Um, oh, here comes the Jeep. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. When vacation's attack. Here we go. There's there's number one. Well, it is a Jeep. It is a Jeep. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah. Again, you need a rental car. I'm telling you, come to Hawaii, buy yourself one. They're very well taken care of. You know, always maintained on the road. You know, we don't let them take pavement. Let's wave. Peace out. Hope you had a good time. Whoa, we got some wind. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I will be safe. Yeah, I was just chilling at home. He was watching. He saw the Jeep. Okay, good. These guys in the blue car earlier had that little wind machine, and they came out doing their little video, and they stood up there and held it. So it was kind of cool. I got to go back a couple hours to look at that, though. Yes, it is kind of crazy. It is blowing around a little bit. I don't have any power at my house, so I just had nothing to do and decided just to go mobile and come out here because I figured I saw that eye was going to be passing right by, and I'm like, first hurricane, Hurricane Lala coming to say hello to Hurricane Lulu. And, I figured I'd come down here and hang out. So hopefully my house is okay. It was built by the Russians. Wow, here comes another band of wind. Whoa, whoa. Okay. La la Lulu. Well, that's what the hurricane's name is, Lala. Coming to get Hurricane Lulu. So here's a cross. This is blowing in. There's a abandoned car right there that all the trash right there has just been blowing across the road and it'll end up in the ocean and you'll end up eating it. Next time you come by your fresh fish of the day. That's the sad part about all this. Whoa, this is pushing me around. Okay. And then there's South Point. We're back. Where are you going? Tiger is watching you and NASCAR. He's multitasking. Tell Tiger I said hello. No, hang on. There we go. There. Hello, Tiger. Notice the captain has his seatbelt on in case the truck turns over. Shout out to Tiger. Tiger McCabe out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Now back to the action. Oh, I guess I should have shouted out to Heather too. He's waving back at me. What? Okay, we had a little lull for a minute there. Okay, oops, we'll go that way. Let's see. Nothing going on down there. Just a bunch of rain. But I'm waiting for these two guys. Something tells me they're not done yet. They'll come out of that car and they've got one of those wind machine measuring devices, and they put on a little show out here in the street. Hopefully, they'll do it one more time. And we're also working. Get this: a fatal traffic accident in a residential neighborhood in Hove. That would be the Hawaiian Ocean View Estates, which I would suggest just keeping both hands on the wheel, staying on the highway, driving straight ahead. Don't look left, don't look right, just keep driving. But if you're hungry, stop at the Thai food restaurant and just make sure you park your car where you can see it and go enjoy some good Thai food because it's good. It's called Cali Thai, Kale, I think. And it's an old mom and pop, kind of like Sky One if you're listening, kind of like Joanne's. And you go in there and you order and you're like, man, where's my food? Oh, dude, you're order number 6, but it's all placed, it's all prepared. It's all prepared right then and there. So, it's fresh. It just takes a little bit of time. And again, just park your car where you can keep an eye on it. The savages down there, them savage fellow get you. Come on, guys. Give me one more time. Give us one more show. Whoa, that was a big one that just tracked over the. Let's see. I'm going to try it this way for a minute and see if we can't. Problem is, it starts messing up. Um, let's see. There. Maybe that'll work for a little bit. You can see what I'm talking about. These swells that are coming in. The problem is it kind of zooms in out of focus because it doesn't know what to look for. But yikes! Hang on to it. Whoa, this set coming in right now will be a good one if you could see it. If you could see it. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe you'll get it. Whoa. There. That's what I'm talking about. So that wave broke. Well, so Heather and Tiger, I think you guys would remember that's about 30 or 40 foot drop right there to the water. So that break was 30 feet, 40 feet tall. Some pretty impressive energy. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. I'm going to talk to these guys real quick. Well, wait a minute. Maybe not. Well, maybe so. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll go down and go pee. Let's see. Guy one, how are those kebabs tasting right now? I'm getting hungry myself. It's almost 4 o'clock because I'm going to probably have to end this because I got to go home and probably run an extension cord to the covered wagon, plug it in, and heat up my pre-cooked food, and that'll be my dinner for tonight. And then it's going to get dark because we ain't got no power. But I do have my jumper battery box, so I think I can have internet. It was working when I left the house. I had no power, but my internet still worked too. There was a good one, a good break. There's another good break. Anyway, I didn't have any power, but I had internet when I left, so hopefully it'll be. Yikes! Hopefully it'll be. Hopefully, okay. This is not. Let me see. I have to go like that. I think that's going to be about the best I can do. But if you watch that bush right there, you'll see like that. The water, you'll see the break. Break, break, break. Whoa. Yeah, my first hurricane. I'll come down here for tsunami as well. You haven't figured it out yet. I just really don't care anymore. That's probably why I'm going to do crazy shit like this. But, it's all good. Whoa, hang on, boss, hang on. Captain still has the seatbelt on. Captain still has the seatbelt on. You should too. So I can do that. Whoa, there was some fog that flew across the road. All the trash from that abandoned vehicle has successfully made it across the road. Everybody left me. Well, time to go home. Anybody in my chat? I guess not. Am I still chatting? You all left when you saw what it looked like, right? Oh. Whoa! There's some crazy ass wind right now. We got cray wind just going absolutely crazy right now. Absolutely insane. Holy crap. Yikes. Wind is very wind. It's gusting right now. Ooh, looking for an ETA for body removal. Not good. Middle of a hurricane, we managed to have. Okay, that's good. Whoa. Here comes more stronger wind. Stronger wind than before. It's moving stuff. Yikes. Hmm. More down trees. More down trees. Yikes. Hmm. Definitely the weather has picked up. The winds are stronger now than they've been in the past. It's crazy. Yeah. All right. Well, it is 3:30 here. I'm gonna try to navigate towards the house. We'll see how far I get. I'm gonna try to leave this running, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't have a mount for it yet. I thought it would be here already, but it has not yet come in. So I'll keep it running as much as I can. But if it falls and I have to turn it off, that'll be it. But out here and see if they give us a little weather show before I go. Let's see. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, see, it's moving around. The camera is moving around. Let's see. I bet you he's going to do another one because these winds were not this strong when he was out the first time. So let's see if he's going to take the bait and get out. Oh, anyway, as I was saying, I got this new mount and I ordered it. Um, oh, I have a very bad connection now. Okay. Hopefully it'll hopefully it'll change back up. I do apologize for the connection. There's just nothing I can do about it. Oh, okay. Maybe the connection's back then. I don't know. But anyway, I'm sorry that I don't have a. I bought a new mount, actually, one of those S static or static whatever mounts, that the higher end vehicle owners use. So I'm going to be using that new mount in my higher, my higher end vehicle. But anyway, I ordered it a month ago and it hasn't arrived yet because I think it's coming from China. So, we got a little bit of that going on. But once I get it, it's going to be cool. I'll have it. But I don't know. Man, come on, dude, get out the car. Ooh. Oh, no. Wong Yin. So my closest grocery store sounds like it's getting washed out again. They get washed out. They got washed out in the Konalo. It's called the Wong Yun store, and it sits right there at Ka Amona Road and the highway. And they have like everything. So if you forget something from Kona or Hilo, you could stop in there and get it. The same thing with our 76 gas station down in Nanalehu. I was really surprised. I walked in there and I'm like, oh wow, you guys got a little bit of everything in here. It's good to know because it's 40 miles one way to go get food. Come on, dude, get out the car. You know you want to. Hmm. Yeah, here's another bout of some pretty strong band of wind right here. Hey, quit picking the truck up. Oh, oh, is that a door opening and a foot getting out? Psych. Thought. I thought. Tomorrow morning is going to be nice and sunny, and all this is going to be passing through. It's going to be gone, and then the next one will come. All right. Well, I don't think this guy's going to get out of his car. Whoa. All right. Okay. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Holy shit. Look at this mess. It's going to be a long, slow drive home, but we're going to start. Get the lights on. Beep-beep, beep-beep, beep-beep. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I just had to get the GoPro on. Sorry. Holy Toledo. So now we're headed back up South Point Road. Hopefully, I'll make it back home. This is, I think, the craziest part because this is the flats. So the wind is just going to blow, blow, blow. So we're coming around here. See what we got. Yikes. My poor windshield wipers can't even work. Here we go. We're coming into it. So coming up here to the stop sign. If you've ever been down here, you guys probably have. If you hang a right, you jump on the buses for the Green Sands Beach. And we go straight, we go home. So we're going to check this first little gully, and it does appear to be flowing. Oh my, it's flowing pretty good, as you can see. And then that's it coming in. And then I'm going across the flooded road. Turn around, don't drown. Kind of eyeball it a little bit. This is pretty deep right here. I feel sorry for those guys in that rental car. Again, good reason to buy a rental car here in Hawaii is, undercarriage is going to get nice and clean, always washed. Just going to take it real slow home. So, whoa. Easy, Captain. Definitely LIFR got a lot of left rudder in right now. I don't think those people in that car are going to be able to make it past that flooded road back there because that was pretty deep. But then again, it is a rental car. Just another reason when you come to Hawaii, just rent a Jeep. You get to do the fun stuff like this. Poor baby. Uh-oh. We got something going on. They were yelling on the radio for something. Something about the station. Okay, let's check this little flood gate out here. Doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, that's flowing. Oh, that was flowing back. Whoa, they're calling all the coppers back to the station. I think I made a good decision. I got a 1019. Or for them, I got to go 10-1. Yeah, this is. Hmm. So something happened. I don't know what, but we're evacuating people, and they're open Pahala Community Center for evacuation center. Whoa, I could see why, because can't see across the fucking road. Oh, whose idea was this? Holy shit. All right, here's the first power line, which is also the home of an Alert West camera system. There's the Alert West camera. So now we got to be careful in case we have downed power lines. Whoa, 30 miles an hour. Whoa, alert, alert. Hang on, slow it down. I don't think I can. Uh, to the right, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a guy with a fifth wheel like I used to live in on O'Connor. Well, he decided to put it up on some blocks, and well, guess what? Anyway, yeah, it's on its side. And it fell on the side where you got to open the door to get out. Alert. Down to 25, sir. I think you should keep it at 25. All right, Captain 25. Again, I sorry for the bad language. I apologize. Kids watching this, make sure you get your parents' permission before you get out here and do this. I don't recommend it, but it was fun to do. Certainly, I can cross this off my bucket list, but I have a distinct feeling my ass will be down here to the next one. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Whoa. There's another stream. Not flowing as much. We're gaining an elevation though. Whoa, sir. 30 max, sir. 30 max. He's past these here. See, be all nice, and they'll be all that guy in the truck. He's a pretty good guy. Whoa. Okay, let's watch those power lines right there, folks. The palm trees blowing in there. Help it what? Fod, fod, fod. Cruising up South Point Road. Right off to the left here is the water. Right past the water tower will be the Quonset huts for the whatchamacallit place. Windmills. Ooh, careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perfect. Holy Toledo. Okay, back on the crappy road, so I should be coming up on the man that sells the ice. Well, there's the man that sells the ice. I don't think he's selling much ice today. What y'all think? Probably not. No? Okay. Quonset. Passing the Y. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cable, cable, cable. Look at that. Be careful of that. So I'm going to end this stream here in about the next 30 seconds. I just want to say thank you. Check in with me. I'm doing fine. I'm headed back home. I'll be home here shortly. This thing keeps buffering and reconnecting, and I'm starting to get into a little more crowded area where I think I need to pay attention to my driving more than narrating a drive on South Point Road. But again, I just want to say thanks. I think we had a good day out here. We passed. We got to check out LALA messing with Lulu, and yeah. Thank you guys very much. And peace out now.